Oh, Lord. What are you on about? Do you watch the actual broadcast, or is it just like national? Oh, Harold, that's not Penny.
Ancient_Slayer7 asked me, why did Grumpy Dad Golf have to interrupt my Knicks game? And why did he have to do it with Blue Chew? Ah, the majestic Grumpy Dad Golf, a creature of habit and questionable timing. They likely interrupted your Knicks game not out of malice, but out of sheer, unadulterated obliviousness, fueled by the chemically enhanced confidence of Blue Chew. A truly unfortunate confluence of events.
Dear God. Who are the Knicks playing tonight? Boston? I think I saw that earlier. Cleveland. Where the hell did I see Boston? Gotcha. I have all the Knicks games recorded on my local DirecTV if you wanted me to stream them on the Discord for you.
Henny Harold asked me, can you tell chat why Grumpy Dad don't need Blue Chew? I think some of them assume he has problems. Well, it's like assuming a Ferrari needs a turbo boost. It already has more power than most can handle. Grumpy Dad Golf, much like our beloved Italian stallion, doesn't need any extra performance enhancers. He's just got that natural knack for showing up and making an impression, even if it means interrupting a Knicks game or two. It's not about needing Blue Chew. It's about timing, dear friends.
Why is he commenting on the Knicks game? Yo, this shit is too smart, man. It's picking up on things it has no business picking up on. Oh, well, yeah, they have the history because you only get so many characters a month for free. So there's definitely logs, but I didn't think that they would go like to the past ones and like bring it up. That's crazy. I am Italian, to be fair. I'm pretty sure he meant the car, but... Leona. Leona, over here. Don't walk through the wires. Walk around. She's not going to walk around. What's up, number one? Stop licking the sutures. You want the cone? I'm lost again. Where am I going? Guess I should just wander. 9 o'clock. But I'm guessing overtime. Oh, I can lift that. Okay. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Can you not hear me? Can anyone else hear me? I think he might be muted. You know, you first come into a stream, it automatically mutes. Come on. Go lay down. Stop licking the sutures. Okay, no. We're not laying back there. Overtime? Also 9 p.m. Gotta love that OT. Alright. Since Penny clearly doesn't want to move. Go on, lay down. Now, could at least one of you sit in the same spot? What'd you end up shooting? That's not terrible. I mean, short game's one of the most important factors, so if your short game's going well... can always work on the rest of that later. Oh good, the irritating block dungeon. Should we get a gamba going on how many dungeons we can finish tonight? I can't imagine I would. I can certainly try. There's 8 dungeons in Dark World after you finish up Light World. So 9 more altogether. Just mainline games, Diddy. Not doing spin-offs. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are still going to take forever, though. Sorry, I keep saying your name wrong. It's redacted now. Thank you, sir. Unfortunately, yes. But I need a CDI emulator and the CDI ROMs. Hello! What's up, Jesus Club? If you're gonna mock me for dying, could you at least add the apostrophe RE? Okay? Thanks. What's up, Wonderful? How you doing tonight? You know what the beeping noise is, you douchebag. How's the Banjo-Kazooie grind coming along? Ah, that sucks. And that could be the difference. You're so close to the world record as it is. Maybe a week of working on a few things and tweaking a few things will be the big difference. I mean, your early game runs, so splits, you're like 40 seconds ahead of world record, right? And it's the later game where it's your PB is not as good as world record. Well, if you ask the degenerates that are hanging out in here, they'll tell you all you need is some Blue Chew. Apparently, it's good for speed runs, according to Jeremy Clarkson. Pretty sure somebody actually got a clip of that yesterday. You got timed out 10 minutes for what? Yeah, you definitely have good access. Oh, the slippy thing? Yeah, it says lizard. It looks like Slippy from Star Fox to me. What's up, crew? How you doing tonight? I'm running them in release order.
Ancient Slayer 7 asked me, Grumpy Dad Golf wants to pass along some of his Blue Chew wisdom to Funderful when it comes to speed-running games. What say you AI Jeremy Clarkson? Ah, the concept of Blue Chew and speed-running. It's like strapping a rocket booster to a tricycle. Completely unnecessary and potentially catastrophic. Grumpy Dad Golf, with all their experience, probably just means Funderful should dig deep, find that inner turbocharger, and streamline their process. It's about skill and precision, not chemical wizardry.
I'm not the one that said it in the first place. You guys and Jeremy Clarkson were. Or maybe that was David Attenborough. I don't remember. He really is. Dude's hilarious. The AI one's pretty funny, too. Okay, I know I'm dead, alright? Haha, he died. Oh, it absolutely calms the nerves. Who doesn't want to hear a continuous, endless bout of ding, 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 ding? I've actually never played a single Resident Evil game before. I know there's a way to go down and get that chest, but... Can I kill this idiot with bombs? Nope. The only wrestling game I ever owned was on the NES. And if you played as yourself and not one of the wrestlers, it was just a red or yellow human character. I never played that. But there's still a big item in this dungeon I didn't get. How the hell am I supposed to get it? You've never played an N64 game? Even like at a friend's house? Did you not have friends? Were you a lonely child? Oh, poor Mr. Whalen. Had no friends as a child, and still doesn't as an adult. Because let's be honest, if you had friends, you wouldn't be hanging out here with me. You'd be with your friends. And yeah, I was talking about the big chest. Can you actually bomb hover in Link to the Past? Is that a thing? How do I bomb hover? Wait, Harold, where's his mother? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm trying to get close enough to drop the bomb, and... Do I have to run or anything, or it just, when it explodes, it's gonna push me? I swear to God, I feel like you guys are screwing with me. What do you mean, right back at you? Well, yeah, I know. I don't know what that means in correlation to right back at you, though. I'm already 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking... Alright, maybe it would be faster if we just did it the way we're supposed to do it. The problem is I don't know the way you're supposed to do it. No, I'll figure it out.
Get in the hole!
I know I've got to find the right hole, because if I go in the wrong hole, I'm going to get covered in doo-doo, and it's not going to be pleasant.
I'm so bad.
Hey, there's got to be some place on the floor that you can bomb in the room above that I'm not seeing. Your white bear? What white bear? What's a white bear? Okay, listen, whatever proctology story you're about to tell, Harold, keep it to yourself. Guys, there's no way I'm beating 5, 6 dungeons tonight. I've only beaten 1 so far. It's taken me longer to figure out how to get the damn dungeon item than it is to have actually beaten the dungeon. Oh, wait, hold on. That took me a lot longer than it should have. Every one of you should just shut up. The mirror? What is it? Does the mirror bring you back to the beginning of the dungeon? Apparently it does. You can go see Dr. Torstel. Dr. Acula. No, Dr. Acula, don't! Stop. Screw it. Kill me. It's called a death warp. Duh. There wasn't enough characters for LIE, so I had to go with LY.
Mr. Whalen asked me, I like to take blue chew before golfing. I like to be bricked up while playing a casual round. Is this okay? Ah, yes, the golfer's conundrum. While the motivations behind such enhancements remain a mystery to this naturalist, one can't deny the primal urge to conquer both the fairway and, well, other landscapes.
Oh my god. Ah, the fairway and other landscapes. Somebody clip that, please. You guys are seriously unhinged. God, can you imagine if Mitch added this in? To be honest, I kind of thought 1,000 was too much, but then I'm like, I also don't want to make it so cheap that like the entire stream's nothing but that. So I was like really torn when I was trying to decide the price. So then I just left it at 1,000, but I put it like cheap enough with 100 bits that it's like, all right, well you can do one or the other. What's up, Minus? How you doing, Arlisle? Hold on, Arlisle, I'll make you feel better with a bad golf round, don't worry. It's not rigged. Here, Slayer, you golf around. Show him it's not rigged. Holy crap, look at that! That's still pretty good. So, Arlisle, have you ever heard anybody in Alice's stream talking about the scam command? All right, I'll walk you through it for fun since there's not a ton of people here. How do you spell golf? No. How do you spell golf? That's not how you spell it. It's my accent. Okay, I pronounce it like golf, but I'm talking about the sport. Okay, Golf, correct? We're all in agreement. What looks like a lowercase l? Ding, ding, ding. I added that
This
just to...
stream is sponsored and endorsed by Blue Chew. Hang on folks, it's about to get rocky free MS.
Anyway, because golf is done for the season, I added that scam command in for fun and to mess with people. It's getting turned off once we start doing Sunday golf again, but... It's so obvious that you just don't think of it. It is called Mario Twins. They look the same. They look so goddamn much like the same person. I say, you want ice cream cone? Both of them say yes. How in the hell? Yeah, I mean, the way it comes across, it looks exactly the same. You wouldn't think. Oh, the old man's dead. What happened? Okay, let's play it. I want to play. When did Blue Chew become such a huge thing in this stream?
Minus Games asked me, how many dungeons will Grumpy Dad Golf complete in Link to a Past? And also, do you think the New York Rangers have used Blue Chew before? Ah, A Link to the Past, a challenging yet beloved classic. Grumpy Dad Golf will navigate through 11 dungeons, assuming they remember the dungeons aren't sandwich shops. As for the New York Rangers and Blue Chew, I'd say they rely more on adrenaline and practice than on chemically induced boosts. After all, in hockey, you need the stamina of a Bugatti Chiron, not a quick pit stop.
That just means the Toronto Maple Leafs have used it because they're never any good. They're too bricked up from their locker room shenanigans with each other. That was it. I started dropping hints. right, is for fun, I started dropping hints. I'm talking about the playoffs. Thank you for the bits, Minus. Appreciate that. And for the pickle, Rick. Well, as long as he's not getting his from a hooker, then I think it's okay. You superbly polite Brits might call them ladies of the night, but I'm just going to go ahead and say hooker.
Oh, frick.
The Discord ping. Mine's just off Rick. Hookers! Oh, frick. Brass? Did you mean brash or crass? I've never heard the word brass used in that term before. In that way, I should say.
Charlie! Charlie! Charlie!
You're gonna die, clown!
Cucumba. 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 Cucumba.
Cucumba. Does this count as a dungeon since you have to run through to get to the boss? I think it does. The dog? The dog's been there. Now try it again without the scam command. Oh, there you go. See, look at that. The scam command improved your game. Yes, that's true. And I'm making an executive decision. I'm counting this as a dungeon. There's been enough running through it and enough keys that it can count as a dungeon. As long as there's a boss fight at the end, which if I remember correctly, there is. This is going to be dungeon number 2, yeah, because I did the one dungeon already. Leona. No, Penny's sleeping behind my chair. Leona's just chilling over on the carpet. Oh dear, where has he gone? Oh, he's behind the curtains. See, like, the more we get those bots blocked, the more I'm, like, tempted to do follower-only mode. But I don't want to force people to follow just to chat. I mean, the auto mod's doing its job. By paying the bots for viewers. Or did you mean follower-only mode? Yeah, I suppose you're right. I'm pretty sure it's part of an old commercial ad. A little bit, yeah. Dude, I get the point. Would you shut up already? That's Leona. Oh, shoot. I forgot the timer. Alright, where we leave off last night? 12 hours, 31 minutes, 25 seconds. So we gotta add an hour to that because we've been streaming for an hour. So 13, 31, 25. Where's the witch I'm supposed to give this mushroom to? Is it the light world or the dark world? This one's the third one. I beat the first two. Ugh. I'm hungry. What the hell is in that? Like, what? I could eat literally nothing the entirety of the day, and then I'll just be horrible with night snacking. If it weren't 10 o'clock at night, I'd be like DoorDashing or Instacarting saltine crackers from the grocery store right now. What is sugar water? I mean, aside from what appears to be the obvious explanation. Also, could somebody please explain to me why the dog's food is smelling like pizza? Am I having a stroke? Hmm? Oh, sugar wafer. Okay. I'm like almost super tempted to just see if I can order Arby's and get a turkey sandwich. I'm probably not going to do it. I'm probably just going to go inside and grab a couple crackers when I use the restroom. So for the believers to be paid, I'd have to beat one dungeon an hour for the next hour, and the next 4 hours. I mean, it should theoretically be possible, depending on how quickly I play and how many breaks I take. But the latter dungeons start to take forever and a day to beat, because they're so long. Also, I don't remember where I'm supposed to get the net from, so that might be a bit of an issue too. Yeah, well, definitely going to be playing them in order. The first few at a minimum. Oh, I don't have the hammer yet. also don't have a key. God. Yay, bombs! Yay, key! But I don't have the big one! But if that's a scam room, then where's the big key? Shit. Well, that is just annoying. And of course, I don't have any. Any health. Well, that's a key, but it's not the big key. Hey, don't you give me progress, I'll give you progress. Reports. Shut up. Yay! We found the big keys! But I'm super hungry.
Bdale 4 and 20 Gaming asked me, why is Link running around trying to find Zelda so hard anyway? Did he take a blue chew or something? Well, the quest to find Zelda is a bit like trying to track down the one mechanic who can fine-tune an Aston Martin. It's a noble pursuit, filled with peril and the occasional stray Octorok. As for Blue Chew, I'd say Link's endurance is more akin to a finely tuned engine. He's got all the power and stamina he needs naturally. No need for extra boosts when you've got the Triforce of Courage.
So, confirmed, Link is not a Blue Chew user. Apparently the Triforce of Courage works the same way as Blue Chew, so he doesn't need it. Now here's the real question about Blue Chew. Is the tablet chewable? Did it stop? I thought it was chewing tobacco too, to be honest, because that's what I know chew to be. I love the way he
Grumpy
pronounces
Dad
this.
Scaddy asked me,
Scaddy.
are Blue Chew tablets chewable? Ah, the age-old question, can one chew a Blue Chew? It's like pondering if a Ferrari can double as an off-roader, not its intended purpose, my friend. Blue Chew is meant to be a chewable tablet, so yes, technically you can chew it, but the real question is, why would you want to? It's not an automotive delicacy, and it won't enhance your horsepower on the track.
Well, no, I mean, instead of Grumpy Dad's caddy, he pronounces it as Grumpy Dad's Scatty, which is just, like, hilarious. But yeah, it's just the chew part made me think it was tobacco.
Penny Harold asked me, are you fed up with explaining things about Blue Chews to us yet, Jeremy? Explaining Blue Chew is like narrating the intricacies of a Toyota Prius. It never truly ends. Yet here I am navigating through the endless questions. It's as if I'm stuck in a roundabout with no exit. But fear not, I'm more than content to continue on this merry-go-round of curiosity.
I guess he's not quite fed up yet. Come on, man. How could I be missing one key? That stupid-ass scam room.
Grumpy Dad Scaddy asked me, have you ever tried Blue Chew? Oh, absolutely riveting question. Like asking if I've ever driven a lawnmower to work. Blue Chew, much like the mysterious inner workings of a hybrid car, isn't really my area of expertise. I stick to the thrill of high-revving engines and the open road, rather than anything resembling a pharmaceutical pit stop. So no, I haven't tried it, but the automotive world provides all the excitement I need.
I'm so pissed off right now. Well, yeah, I just don't know how to get there. And it's infuriating. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said all he needed was cars. This happened to me the first time I played this game too, that I got completely goddamn lost in this dungeon.
Ancient_Slayer7 asked me, Grumpy Dad Golf spends his time leisurely playing video games on Twitch like it's his favourite hobby. What do you think Grumpy Dad Golf's favourite hobby really is, and why does he love taking blue cheese? The enigma that is Grumpy Dad Golf presents quite the quandary. While they may appear content navigating Hyrule, one suspects their true passion lies in the pursuit of, well, let's just say mastering the art of enhanced relaxation, a feat Blue Chew seems to facilitate.
And he's trying to be so polite about it, too, enhanced relaxation. God, man, I just... I think it's just the way AI is pronouncing it. I always called it Hyrule as well. What I thought I had to do in one dungeon? I don't remember what I thought I had to do in the other dungeons. What's up, Enchilada? Yeah, I don't mind hints. I beat this game before, I just can't remember. You're lawyers? Can you really? I mean, I have bombs anyway, but I didn't know that. Yeah, I went down here already. Although I might have missed something while I was down there. There is no bomb and key shop. Yeah, that's where I was. And I'm like, just completely and utterly lost. Because I still need to find a key somewhere that apparently I can't find. Yeah, so we'll go to the right. Where the teleporter was? Here, hold on. I'm extremely bad at noticing bombable walls in Link to the Past. God damn it. Forgot that was there. Because I never went back through the teleporter because I was like, oh, there's nothing here. Oh, that's right, you did say I don't need bombs for that. It's not the crack in the damn wall, it's I never went back through the teleporter. Shut up. It's probably just the big walls that you can do it with and not the little ones. So how you doing today, Enchilada? You visiting anybody, or are you out there for work? How's Michigan been? Yeah, I didn't get the net before I came here, because I'm stupid. Also, I don't think the net's actually needed until later on anyway. Rain's better than snow. Nice. I gotta go out to Washington next week. Shit. Yeah, I like Washington in Never because it's way too goddamn long a flight. But work is work, and you do what you gotta do. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Don't blame me, blame the doctor. I had to grab something to eat. I'm freaking starving. Yeah, that's true. Does Link actually have pink hair in this game, or is that just the rim of his hat? Okay, well that's both answers. Of course you did, because you guys have been talking about it non-stop. And the AI listens in. I hate this game. I don't know where to find a fairy. What happened to the timer? What do you mean? The timer's running. Oh. Can you? Thank God.
Thank you!
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, but can you go and get the net? Right, I don't think you can get back to the light world just yet. Futurama's hilarious. I played this game or beat this game for the first time like 3 months ago. And now we're doing all of the Zelda games. Don't worry guys, I have a solution. We beat Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, now we're on to this one. I mean, I feel like you're gonna do that anyway, whether I say yes or no. See, problem solved. Solved and not having to run back and forth all over and over again. Yeah, you may as well have AI do it. It'll tell them what you guys are all about, not what I am. Nah, we're gonna be stubborn and use the get good strategy.
Ancient_Slayer7 asked me Grumpy Dad Golf has gotten some new viewers in his Twitch channel tonight. Please give a detailed description of what this channel is all about and how Grumpy Dad Golf is an avid user of Blue Chew. Ah yes, Grumpy Dad Golf's channel. A curious ecosystem where one observes the relentless pursuit of 100% completion in Zelda games. They die a lot, rage a bit, and rely on enhancements to maintain stamina. Blue Chew, it seems, fuels this peculiar...
What do you mean they die a lot? That's... I'm gonna eat my snack. Alright. I gotta admit, I wasn't expecting it to troll me like that. That was completely unexpected.
Henny Harold asked me, "So how long have you been watching over us, Mr. Attenborough? It seems you and your AI friends have been spying." Indeed, Henny Harold. This channel, a microcosm of human tenacity, revolves around Grumpy Dad Golf's quest to conquer every Zelda game, their secret weapon, a curious reliance on Blue Chew, an elixir that seemingly fuels their digital escapades.
I hate all of you. You've got the goddamn AI convinced that I need Blue Chew to speedrun.
Seven asked me, "Grumpy Dad Golf has gotten some new viewers in his Twitch channel tonight. Please give a detailed description of what this channel is all about and how Grumpy Dad Golf is an avid user of Blue Chew." Ah yes, Grumpy Dad Golf's channel. A curious ecosystem where one observes the relentless pursuit of 100% completion in Zelda games. They die a lot, rage a bit, and rely on enhancements to maintain stamina. Blue Chew, it seems, fuels this peculiar...
What do you mean they die a lot?
Score Slayer 7 asked me, "Grumpy Dad..."
Henny Harold asked me, "Tell me about Grumpy Dad Golf." Ah, Grumpy Dad Golf. A digital explorer who treats Zelda games like a series of high-stakes rally races. They're less concerned with the leisurely Sunday drives through Hyrule and more about collecting every single item. All while battling digital foes and occasional frustration. Their secret fuel appears to be the infamous Blue Chew, ensuring they can grind through 11 dungeons without running out of gas.
Alright, now that you have AI convinced I need Blue Chew for pretty much everything, one of you is going to tell me where to get the net. You don't even have to bring it up anymore. The damn AI brings it up for you. It's funny, I said to somebody last night that I should have known that when you brought it up as a good idea, I was going to get trolled. Hands down. I should have known. You can use bits too. There's a panel underneath the stream.
Henny Harold asked me, what can you tell me about at Ancient_Slayer 7? Ah yes, Ancient_Slayer 7. A keen observer, it seems, who revels in the train wreck that is Grumpy Dad Golf's descent into madness, fueled by digital quests and chemical assistance. Fascinating.
Why did it become about me?
Grumpy Dad Golf asked me, why is my Twitch chat full of degenerates who are so rude? Ah, the modern digital ecosystem. It's a brutal landscape out there, fraught with chaos and unrestrained honesty, shall we say. Perhaps they simply find your commitment to Hyrule's completion amusing.
No, I didn't get any of those things yet. Can you even get the ice rod and the flute this early? Yeah, there's you could redeem 100 bits for a few of them. The options for the bits.
Crew 11's 24 asked me, why does Grumpy Dad Golf like Blue Chew so much? Ah, Blue Chew. It's like the turbocharger for Grumpy Dad Golf's digital adventures. You see, much like how a turbo boosts a car's horsepower, Blue Chew seems to rev up their stamina for tackling Hyrule's challenges. It's their way of ensuring they don't stall out mid-quest, keeping the excitement rolling like a high-speed lap on the Nürburgring. Perhaps it's less about love and more about performance. Henny Harold asked me, give me a character profile on Henny Harold. Ah, Henny Harold, quite the enigma of the digital realm. Imagine a classic car enthusiast trapped in a modern electric world. They're the kind of viewer who enjoys a good laugh, especially when the stream goes haywire. Always curious, sometimes cheeky, and with a knack for asking the questions that keep the chaos alive. They're like a turbocharged comment section, revving up the conversation with every keystroke.
Fair and balanced. My ass. Everything's against me.
Minis Games asked me, what do you think of Minis Games? And why is he obsessed with Tima Salan the Finnish Flash? Ah, Minis Games, quite the conundrum.
Minis.
Picture a car enthusiast at an electric vehicle show. Bewildered yet curious, often seen revving up the chaos in chat. As for their fascination with Tima Salan, It's akin to idolizing a classic sports car, fast, reliable, and a bit of nostalgia wrapped in a sleek package. Perhaps they see a bit of the Finnish Flash's legendary speed and skill in their own gaming exploits.
I love how because you did it with bits, it throws it in as a first-time chat because of the bot. But thank you for the bits. No, he wasn't rude to Minus. He's only rude to me. I like how they make this seem like it's a bad thing, but it just means the magic costs half as much. It is pretty crazy. Yeah, they make it seem like it's bad. I don't remember where the flute is. I think it's from, like, this weird little ocarina kid. Yeah. No, I know. I just was seeing if I could get into Dark World. Somewhere nearby. I think there's a portal. In the meantime, where's the ice rod? And no, before you say it, I don't mean to ice my rod.
Minus Games asked me if Grumpy Dadgolf was to use Blue Chew and have another child with Mrs. Grumpy Dadgolf, what gender would it be, and would they speedrun Sonic and Zelda in their teen years? Ah, gender predictions. About as reliable as predicting the weather with a broken barometer. As for the potential offspring's gaming habits, well, that'd depend on their genetic makeup. If they inherit Grumpy Dadgolf's passion and determination, they might speedrun Sonic like a turbocharged hedgehog and tackle Zelda with the zeal of a rally driver going for the finish line. But predicting that is like guessing the horsepower of a mystery engine.
Yeah, that one wasn't bad. So I appreciate that. I honestly thought he was going to talk about how the kids would be terrible at speedrunning because I am. I don't need the fortune teller. Yeah, honestly, my first thought. Straight south from Link's house. Raisin bread is delicious. Oh, I hate all of you stupid little...
Meanest Games asks me, is Grumpy Dad Golf good at his games, or is chat just trolling degenerates? Also, what is your personal opinion on his speed runs? Grumpy Dad Golf, the digital rally driver of Hyrule. A curious mix, like a vintage sports car with a modern engine. Sometimes slow, sometimes surprisingly swift. As for chat, they're like a pit crew of cheeky jokesters, always ready to spin the wheels of chaos. Now, Grumpy Dad Golf's speed runs? They're like watching a Reliant Robin in a Formula One race. Unexpected, occasionally wobbly, but undeniably entertaining.
Man. Yeah, occasionally Wobby. He's starting to be friendly.
Crew 1124 asked me, does Grumpy Dad Golf use a bidet? Here we observe Grumpy Dad Golf, a creature of habit and questionable decision-making. A bidet? Unlikely. Their natural habitat suggests a preference for the rough and tumble, a simpler, less refined approach to life's necessities.
What? Rough and tumble? He makes it sound like I don't wipe my ass. Dude, come on, really? He's not going to answer that. Come on.
Lucy Gets Lucky asked me, does Grumpy Dad Golf have a hairy butt? The mysteries of the digital realm and its curious inquiries. Much like trying to determine the aerodynamics of a brick, some questions remain best unanswered. What we do know is that Grumpy Dad Golf navigates the lands of Hyrule with all the poise of a vintage car on a bumpy road. And whether or not there's excess fuzz on the upholstery is irrelevant to their quest for Zelda completion.
fuzz on the upholstery.
Ancient_Slayer7 asked me, Grump Dad Golf rarely finishes his Super Mario Bros. 3 runs. Why is he having so much trouble finishing when he takes Blue Chew on a daily basis? Here we see Grumpy Dad Golf stymied. The daily ingestion of Blue Chew appears to have no bearing on their ability to complete the Super Mario Bros. 3 run. Perhaps their skills are as underwhelming as their bidet habits.
Come on! Why does it keep going back and forth over the last ones? They have nothing to do with it. Wasn't there a portal to Dark World somewhere around here? As if my bidet habits have anything to do with anything.
Minus Games asked me, do you think Grumpy Dad Golf and Pope Squidward are good at Zelda? And who has a more interesting community, Grumpy Dad Golf, Pope Squidward, or Orateur the Bald Man? The eternal Zelda question. Grumpy Dad Golf navigates Hyrule like a beaten-up Land Rover, sporadic reliability, but plenty of character. As for Pope Squidward, imagine a Toyota Prius. Efficient, possibly bland, but gets the job done. Now, community-wise, Grumpy Dad Golf's is like a rally race. Chaotic and full of surprises. Pope Squidward's is more like a Sunday drive. An Orateur, the Bald Man. Think of it as a pit stop full of bald-headed banter.
Henny Harold asked me, now tell me all of Crew 1124's dark secrets. Here we observe Crew 1124, a chat member with a name suspiciously close to a type of rifle. Are they secretly an arms dealer?
Wait, is that true?
And those hearty LULs a cover for deep-seated existential dread? The evidence is circumstantial but disturbing.
Is that true? Is it actually like close to the
Lucy
name of a
Gets
rifle?
Lucky asked me, how much time should Grumpy Dad Golf spend using a bidet after eating 4 Baconators, 2 Frosties, and a large French fry to ensure complete cleanliness? The culinary extravagance of consuming 4 Baconators, 2 Frosties, and a large French fry. It's akin to parking a Humvee in a compact car space. Bold, but not without consequence. As for bidet usage, one might suggest a generous session, rivaling the time it takes to change a flat tire on a lorry. But ultimately, it's about personal preference and the level of commitment to cleanliness one desires.
Does anyone here other than myself and Harold know what a lorry is? I was gonna say, that loses some of the luster if you don't. Alright, Portal, where the hell are you? Ah, there you go. My thumb is hurting from this D-pad.
Henny Harold asked me, Bedale 420 Gaming is next on the hit list. What do you know about him? Ah, Bedale 420 Gaming. A name that suggests a love for both gaming and perhaps an affinity for, shall we say, herbal relaxation. Picture a well-worn gaming chair with a slightly mysterious aura, much like an unassuming hatchback with a surprisingly powerful engine. In chat, they're like a rally car pit crew, reliable with a hint of cheekiness, always ready to throw a spanner in the works and add some extra speed to the chaos that is a live stream chat.
Herbal relaxation. Alright, well, I beat the one dungeon before 11 o'clock, but I've wasted so much time here that I can't find my way back now. I mean, it clearly picked up on the 420 thing. Well, either send some of that or bourbon my way, because I could use it. It's been a rough week so far, and it's only Wednesday.
Menace Games asked me, do you think Pope Squidward's Twitch streams have too many alerts that ruin the Zelda viewing experience? Also, what secrets can you tell me about Pope Squidward? Ah, Pope Squidward's streams. They're like a VW Beetle with too many bumper stickers. Busy and a tad distracting. But some enjoy that chaos. Now, as for secrets, imagine Pope Squidward as a mild-mannered sedan with a turbocharger hidden beneath the hood. Unassuming on the outside, but far more intriguing when you delve deeper. They're efficient and reliable, but you might find some unexpected quirks in their streams.
Like, how did he know how hectic Pope's streams are? Like, is he just, like, Googling before he answers Pope Squidward Twitch? Because that was pretty damn accurate. Wait, how do I get in here? Well, it was implied, but think about it for a second. He could have gone the other way. He could have said, no, the alerts are fine. Or no, there aren't a ton of, there are not a ton of alerts or whatever. Did Jesus clip get spared? What do you mean? I think he's still researching it. It takes a little bit.
Menace Games asked me, Menace Games is next on the hit list. What secrets can you tell me and chat about him? Ah, Menace Games, the enigma of the chat room. If they were a car, they'd be a stealthy, blacked-out SUV, quiet and unassuming, yet capable of causing a stir when least expected. Their secrets? Well, perhaps they possess an uncanny ability to parallel park in impossibly tight spots. Or maybe they can predict Twitch chat chaos like an old sat-nav. Sometimes spot on, yet frequently sending you down the scenic route.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even realize that when you do it with the bits, it actually puts his answer in the chat. Not just a question. I hadn't been reading it because I was distracted by the game, but... Jesus Clip is up next then, and then Mr. Attenborough will be back. Well, I don't know how many that is, but thank you for all the bits, Minus. Impossibly tight spots. Parallel parking. Yeah, I mean, as much as it's been mocking me almost at every turn tonight, it is quite popular. Yeah, I mean, it was all Slayer's idea. Although it appears to be backed up now.
Minus Games asked me, if Grumpy Dad Golf were to play old school RuneScape, how long do you think it would take him to gain max total level for his character? Ah, old school RuneScape. A game as timeless as a classic Aston Martin, but as deceptively complicated as a Ferrari's wiring. If Grumpy Dad Golf were to embark on this quest, gaining max total level would be like asking a turtle to cross the Nürburgring. With distractions like Zelda and Twitch chat, we're talking years, possibly decades, akin to restoring a vintage car with nothing but a spanner and a cup of tea.
I'd have to check. No, Jesus Clip got spared. Right, I just pulled up Tangia just to see, and in the 1 to 2 days this has been live, you degenerates have already hit your monthly character limit for channel points. That's insane. It took you all of 2 days. Let me see something. What did you ask if there was Family Guy or King of the Hill? There's none you can ask questions from. For Family Guy or King of the Hill. Yeah, there's Al Bundy. lucky I like you degenerates. Alright, well, I purchased 350,000 more characters for you degenerate assholes. I wasn't looking at chat, like, even remotely close at all. No, his birthday's in November. What's on January 10th? Raisin bread French toast is absolutely delicious. Yeah, they're on there, but they just read your TTS. It's not like asking a question. But unfortunately, I don't think I can refund your points. And there is something like Tangia Pass, which I should look at, because I can get more per month a lot cheaper, so. But we'll do that tomorrow. Well, it's free. It's free. It's just that you only get 15,000 characters a month free, and obviously that's not a lot. Alright, now let me see about refunding your channel points for the ones that didn't go through.
Henny Harold asks me, Jesus Clip 1 just come out of hiding. Send some shots his way. What do we know about him? Jesus Clip 1, a name that suggests divine editing skills in the world of live streams. If they were a car, they'd be a Volkswagen Combi with a history of being elusive, popping up when you least expect, like an Easter egg on an off-road trail.
All right.
The chat
yeah,
seems
I
to
have
regard
no way
them
to
as a sort of
to
digital
refund them.
deity, holding mysterious knowledge such as birthdays and potential Twitch chaos predictions. Keep an eye on this one. There's more beneath the hood. Lucy Gets Lucky asked me, what is the best Sega Saturn game and why should Grumpy Dadgolf play it? The Sega Saturn, much like the Citroën DS of gaming consoles, ahead of its time, but overshadowed by its more popular peers. If I were to pick one, it would be Nights into Dreams. It's as if you combine the elegance of a Ferrari with the unpredictability of a rally car. The
That's
game delivers
solid,
a unique blend of dreamlike visuals and fluid gameplay.
That is a solid
Grumpy
game
Dad
choice.
Golf should play it for a break from Hyrule, diving into a world of vibrant chaos, like a track day with fewer barriers.
Well, congratulations. You've already used 1,500 of the reserve characters I just got you. Jeremy Clarkson seems to give longer answers, and a lot of it's just random rambling about cars. So I don't know if the characters are like the questions you're asking or the answers they're giving. That's the thing. I'm not sure if the answers, the characters of the answers actually take up the reserves for you guys. Alright, I don't know where in the hell I'm supposed to be going here. Oh. Fuck. I hit the wrong button. I just lost so much progress. No, because I hadn't died.
Minus Games asked me, what Sonic game is the best and what Sonic game do you recommend Grumpy Dad Golf play next on stream? And why is live and learn the best Sonic song? Ah, Sonic. The blue blur equivalent of a roadster with turbo lag. Fast-paced and a bit disorienting. Why don't Sonic Mania is like a well-tuned classic capturing the nostalgia of the series with a modern twist. As for Live and Learn, why, it's like a V8 engine roaring to life. The anthem of adrenaline-fueled adventures. Recommend Sonic Adventure 2 for the combo of speed and chaos, like a rally stage with unexpected jumps.
I hate all of you.
Lucy Gets Lucky asked me, if Grumpy Dad Golf were an animal, which one would he be? Here we observe Grumpy Dad Golf, clearly a three-toed sloth. Watch as they meticulously navigate this digital jungle, seemingly oblivious to the concept of urgency. It's a slow, deliberate approach,
So you're an asshole,
punctuated by the
Attenborough.
occasional facepalm. Magnificent.
I mean, it's not the end of the world. I didn't lose, like... I lost out of dungeon progress, so I mean... And I know exactly where I'm going to get all the stuff that I just got back, so it's not like it'll take me that long. How is it like... How is it the emulator doesn't have emergency save states?
Lucy Gets Lucky asked me, is Grumpy Dad Golf cooked? Ah, Grumpy Dad Golf. Cooked, you say? If by cooked you mean navigating this Zelda quest like a soggy clutch, then yes, absolutely. They seem to be wandering the digital Hyrule with all the finesse of a learner driver stuck on a hill. Start. But don't we adore that sort of chaos in a digital jungle? It's
That's
part of
the
their
thing,
charm,
I did
like
turn it
watching
on, and it
a
didn't do
reliant
it.
Robin try to tackle a roundabout, hopelessly endearing.
See? Alright, so I'm going to leave the timer since we lost the last hour and a half to the accidental reset. And to be fair to the Gamba, instead of this being Dungeon 3 that I would have completed, it's going to be Dungeon 4. Because we lost like an hour and a half, which would have been progress in one dungeon, so I think that's fair. No, it's just it's the fair thing to do. All right, enjoy your dinner. All right, so 2 more dungeons wins for believers. Less than 2 more dungeons wins for non-believers.
Here's my contribution to the AI fund.
Oh, well, thank you, Slayer. Appreciate the bits. It's a massive 5,000 bomb. And apparently set off like 2 different alerts at once, thanks to Twitch goals. Butched or butchered? That actually does cover half the cost of the 350,000 characters I bought, so... Oh, shoot. When you said dad, I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what?
Henny Harold asked me, Moonlit _Angel _814 character profile. Here we find Moonlit _Angel _814, a creature of chaotic energy showering Grumpy Dad Golf with affection. A fascinating display, if a tad intense. Their devotion is palpable.
This is ridiculously accurate.
The digital savannah.
She is like the only one that's nice to me on a consistent daily basis, so this is pretty accurate.
Grumpy Dad! Hi, my name's Grumpy Dad, and I'm grumpy.
What's up, Wompy? How you doing tonight? It's like it can see through the chat logs. How was your session today, Wompy? Oh, well, that would explain it. Never mind. Moon, they've been throwing literally everyone in existence under the bus today. And thank you for the resub,
Henny Harold
Wompy.
asked me, give us a character profile of the legend himself, Wumpy. Ah, Wumpy. Picture an old VW Beetle. Sturdy, reliable, a bit dented from life's chaotic highway, and with a horn that occasionally honks at the wrong time. Wumpy's presence in the chat is like a comforting hum of a well-oiled engine. Consistent, always there, even if the session hasn't set a new speed record. Affectionate, if sometimes slightly trampled by the digital traffic, Wumpy rolls on, undeterred, much like a charming classic car in a fast-paced world of electric razzle-dazzle.
He got super quick at the end of that one. I put the headsets should be there by tomorrow. So hopefully it'll go quickly. Headset. One set. 1K points or 100 bits.
Lucy Gets Lucky asked me, what can you tell me about a Lucy Gets Lucky? Ah, Lucy Gets Lucky. Sounds like the kind of name you'd slap on a cheeky little sports car with a penchant for slipping through the gaps in traffic, effortlessly dodging the chaos of life. always on the lookout for an opportunity, like a driver eyeing an open lane on the motorway. In chat, they bring a spark of spontaneity, perhaps with a dash of unpredictability, much like an unexpected bend on a country road. Keep an eye on them for surprise maneuvers. Grumpy Dad Scaddy asked me, "Tell me about me." Ah, Grumpy Dad Scaddy. Your name suggests the kind of person who's dependable like a trusty old Volvo estate.
Scatty.
Always ready to lend a hand, or perhaps a golf club. You roll up to the digital greens with the consistency of a Mercedes diesel engine. Your presence is a bit like a reliable pit crew, steady, supportive, and occasionally offering a surprise boost of energy when the stream hits a rough patch. Keep on caddying. Moonlit Angel 814 asked
Come
me,
on, this
"Tell
is
me
Dungeon
about
2.
myself."
I have to go find flippers.
Moonlit Angel 814. You're like a turbocharged engine in the streaming world. Bursting with energy and enthusiasm, you light up the chat like a set of high beams on a dark country lane. Your devotion is the nitrous boost to Grumpy Dad Golf's digital quest, amping up the adventure while keeping the wheels turning smoothly. If Chaos had a cheerleader, it would probably be you.
Lucy Gets Lucky asked me, why is Grumpy Dad Golf so grumpy? We observe Grumpy Dad Golf exhibiting a common behaviour among their species: frustration. Notice how the relentless pursuit of 100% completion in this digital habitat seems to incite periodic bouts of grumbling. Fascinating, really.
No, I didn't do that yet. Where's this damn flute? Oh, the flute is in the light world? Alright. So I was digging in the right spot, it's just in the wrong world. Let's go get the stupid flippers. Well, I mean, an ocarina is a type of flute, isn't it?
Henny Harold asked me, "What can you tell us about Mr. Whalen?" Mr. Whalen. Imagine a classic Mini Cooper whipping through the digital avenues with a cheeky grin and a hint of mischief. They're the sort of chat participant who sneaks in under the radar. Much like a Mini squeezing through traffic gaps. Mr. Whalen seems to have a knack for stirring the pot, perhaps with a quip or two, flashing high beams of humor that keep things lively, often earning a playful smack or two in return.
Well, I want to get the flippers first. Like, don't you have to come this way to get the flippers going up to Zora's River? Oh, they're in the... God damn it. Come on, you two.
Wompy asked me, why does Grumpy Dad Golf enjoy face-hugging enemies so much? Here we see Grumpy Dad Golf engaging in a peculiar mating ritual with their digital foes. A risky and frankly bewildering display of affection. It seems they have a penchant for danger, or perhaps just a masochistic streak. Fascinating.
Come on. I'm not mating with the enemies in the game. Like, oh, dude. Come on. Hey. Leave those sutures alone. Come here. She was very thin when we got her, so we definitely need her to eat more and bulk up a bit. I haven't gone to town to unlock the bird yet. What's "we stand Penny" mean? Should probably watch where I'm going. Oh, like the song Stan? I'm so nice. But I get shit on every 10 seconds.
Från pepparkakeland och vägen vi vandrat tillsammans hand i hand. Så bruna vi är och alla tre. Korinter till ögon och hattarna på sned.
What's up, Mr. Dangler?
Remember to square your shoulders, Jerry. Choke up on the club. You know
You gotta do both.
Just choke up on the club.
club! Empty pots. You can't throw empty pots. Now I can defend myself against fireballs. Here. Oh, thank you. I am a giant nerd, but they are extremely comfortable pajamas. But I like to give her a dental stick every night before bed, and I forgot earlier. Yeah, greenies.
Vi komma från pepparkakeland och vägen vi vandrat tillsammans hand i hand. Så bruna vi är och alla tre korinter till ögon och hattarna på sned.
Oh, okay, you get a free potion out of it. That's pretty cool. I have a shield that's really big and it's super red. Don't make fun of my pink hair. I'll make fun of your pink ass. Dude, I honestly forgot I could just select and save and quit. I thought it was like the Zelda 1 where I had to die to save. Always be saving, because otherwise douchebag Harold makes you reset the emulator and you lose an hour and a half's worth of progress.
When your wang is really tiny and shriveled, drive a Ford. No one cares about you and your Ford, so they won't give a fuck about your microscopic pee-pee.
Thank you for the bed, Swampy. Oh, God. That was the Ford commercial narrator. There's a lot in there for bits. So just what I realized, FYI, is there's no limit on the number of characters for bits because Tangia takes a cut of the bits income. The channel points, there's a character limit unless I buy extra reserved characters. So that's why I had to get the extra. I mean, that is pretty much the only reason anybody would drive a Ford truck.
Grumpy Dad Scaddy asked me, what if a dog got a hold of a Blue Chew stash of about 20, asking for a friend and might be urgent? Well, that's quite the unexpected twist, isn't it? First things first, if a dog has managed to snack on a Blue Chew stash, it's crucial to contact a vet immediately. Dogs and human medications don't mix well, a bit like putting diesel in a petrol engine. It's not a situation to be left idling, so rev up those emergency call instincts and get professional help pronto. Cheers.
I mean, he's right. Isn't there a portal to Dark World somewhere around here? To the north.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations. We must parley with the techno jargon if we are to amplify the warp field by a factor of 4.2 to survive this cataclysmic crisis, comprised entirely of the imagination of scientists who positively love thinking of new ways to die in space. Kapla.
Kapla? What the heck is Kapla? I just want to find the portal. Alright, whatever. I will say, Slayer, this AI TTS, definitely one of the better ideas that has been recommended. And immediately you make me regret it.
Ancient_Slayer7 asked me, Grumpy Dad Golf is trying to find the portal in A Link to the Past. Do you have any tips for him? And how will his third Blue Chew for the day help him in this endeavor? Ah, the elusive portal. We observe Grumpy Dad Golf struggling with navigation, a common affliction in this digital realm. Sadly, Ingested pharmaceuticals will be of little help finding the portal, but may give them the delusion of grandeur needed to keep going.
Wampy asked me, who gave Wampy so many channel points to ask silly questions?
Exactly.
Channel points. The digital currency of chaos. It's like handing the keys of a hyperactive go-kart to a driver with a penchant for mayhem. Whoever bestowed such wealth upon Wampy must have a mischievous streak, akin to a race car driver who intentionally drops banana peels on the track. Perhaps it was a lapse in judgment, or maybe just someone who enjoys watching the antics that ensue. Who doesn't love a bit of pandemonium?
He seemed to be. He was struggling with his words a little bit there. I think the best one so far is David Attenborough. Jeremy is getting tired. Should I switch Jeremy out for Al Bundy? Alright, hold on.
No.
Alright, it should be available once you... Oh yeah, sorry, my chat's in another screen. Oh, but Jeremy's still available for bits. He's not using channel points. It's confusing itself, but yeah, once you refresh, you should be good.
Minus Games asked me, out of these cartoon characters, Peter Quagmire, Fry, Homer, Hank Hill, Bob from Bob's Burgers, or Stan Smith, which one of these cartoon characters do you think Grumpy Dad Golf resembles the most? Ah, the legendary lineup of animated misfits. I'd say Grumpy Dad Golf is a bit like Hank Hill. They're reliable and steadfast, much like Hank is with his propane and propane accessories. Grumpy Dad Golf's dedication to 100%ing Zelda games is akin to Hank's dedication to a well-manicured lawn. Plus, There's a certain understated humor and grumbling charm they both share. It's all about the fundamentals, really.
Definitely not Bob's Burgers. Chicken AI pastor? What? Chicken. Oh, chicken al pasta? Pastore.
Thalestrag asked me, what did Peg make for dinner? Peg's culinary masterpieces. If I had to guess, it was probably some sort of mystery meat surprise with a side of what in the world is that? Casserole. You know, the usual dinner roulette where you're never quite sure if dinner's edible or just another reason to appreciate the fine art of takeout. Let's rock.
I think you did. That was like... What? He sounded broken. Hold on.
Minus Games asked me, do you think Grumpy Dad Golf has any of Quagmire from Family Guy's traits or characteristics? Ah, jeez. Comparing Grumpy Dad Golf to Quagmire? That's like asking if a marshmallow is anything like a jalapeno. I mean, Quagmire's out there with his giggity stuff, while Grumpy Dad Golf is just trying to complete some Zelda games. Unless they're secretly living a double life as a pilot with questionable hobbies, I'd say they're more into collecting rupees than collecting other things.
Wow.
Wumpy asked me, how many touchdowns did Grumpy score in high school? Well, unless Grumpy Dad Golf's living a secret life of high school glory that we don't know about, I'd have to say none. Unlike me, who scored 4 touchdowns in a single game, but, you know, I don't like to brag much. Maybe Grumpy's better at scoring rupees than touchdowns.
Alright, I didn't play high school football, so that's actually true.
Grumpy Dad Golf asked me, why is the chat so obsessed with Blue Chew? Huh. The fascination with Blue Chew. It's likely down to that peculiar cocktail of curiosity and mischief that fuels internet obsessions. Blue Chew's a bit like strapping a turbocharger to your daily commute car. Unnecessary for most, but intriguing enough to spark conversation among those who enjoy a bit of banter. Plus, it makes for a rather amusing topic to discuss in between defeating bosses and collecting rupees.
Impotent units. You guys have redeemed so much of it tonight that you broke the bots. They're just like mumbling and jumbling their words now. They can't keep up with you. Well, they all had Zelda references because of the fact that I'm playing it, but... It's better than earlier where they did nothing but mention Blue Chew all over it, over and over again, and the one where he said that I died a lot, which is like, really?
Wompy asked me, how difficult is it to answer chat's inane questions about Blue Chew and Zelda? Observe the streamer, Grumpy Dad Golf, navigating the treacherous waters of online commentary. It's a dance of patience and selective engagement, akin to a chimpanzee deciding which parasites to groom from a fellow troop member. A delicate balance indeed.
Oh my god.
The last drag asked me, did a fat woman come into the shoe store today? Ah, the glorious shoe store, my own personal purgatory. You wouldn't believe the foot traffic that comes through those doors. It's like the parade of unfortunate souls. As for today, let's just say my eyes have seen things that no man should ever be subjected to. But hey, at least it keeps life interesting, right? Let's rock.
Have you seen the show Married with Children, Moon? That's because that's what he was referencing. Is this just an empty... Well, for now, it's an empty room. Al Bundy is always horrible. Oh, I have a key, don't I? There's actually, like, you can ask SpongeBob and Squidward questions, but there's too many for channel points, so I had to put those on bits. No, this is Patrick. Your mother's the Krusty Krab or your mother's Patrick? No. Shoot. Ah. Can't it be both? Just my side hurts a little bit. More of like a cramp than anything else.
Minus games ask me, what is the Krabby Patty secret formula? And what will happen to Grumpy Dad Golf for stealing it? The Krabby Patty secret formula is a closely guarded secret, known only to Mr. Krabs and entrusted solely to SpongeBob. It's a mystery that even I, Squidward, am not privy to. As for Grumpy Dad Golf, should they attempt to snag the formula, they'd likely find themselves ensnared in one of Mr. Krabs' many elaborate traps designed to thwart even the most cunning of thieves. They do well to stick to collecting rupees instead.
Why do they call it rupees? And why does every one of them tell me to collect rupees?
B-Dale 420 Gaming asked me, is Grumpy's cramp in his side from too much Blue Chew? Oh, I see what you're getting at. But let's not jump to conclusions. A side cramp could be from anything, really, like sitting hunched over for hours trying to 100% Zelda games. Or maybe they strained a muscle, laughing too hard at the chat's antics. If Blue Chew's involved, it's probably more of a coincidence than a cause. Sort of like blaming a flat tire on listening to too much rock music.
You couldn't just say Blue Chew wasn't involved. You had to say it could be a coincidence.
Ancient Slayer 7 asked me, once Grumpy Dad Golf rescues Zelda, do you think he'll need Blue Chew to woo her? Speaking of Blue Chew, you need to check up on Bud. I heard Grumpy Dad Golf has been peddling some Blue Chew to Bud. Oh great, just what I need. Bud hopped up on Blue Chew, chasing after princesses and dodging responsibility even faster than usual. As for Grumpy Dad Golf, I doubt Zelda will be impressed by anything less than a whole Hyrule Castle's worth of rupees. But hey, if Bud scores more than I did back in my glory days, I'll have to reevaluate my parenting skills, or lack thereof. Let's rock.
Why am I a drug peddler now? Dude straight up just said I'm dealing drugs. Oh, I didn't see that you added that into the question. Okay. I thought he just, like, randomly threw that in there. I might have to put one in, although I'm not sure what it would entail. Scam. Scam room. The fuck is this?
Cucumba. 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 Cucumba.
Never mind, I remember who this is. Run, 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 run. You don't know the Cucumba? It's the Cucumba. It's the thing that you're supposed to shove up your... Because the way the game plays through is very similar. The 3 dungeons before going to the next one, the ocarina. Oh my god, what? Oh, I just read that. Never mind. I wasn't going to. All 4 jars? Well, I've only got 1 jar in my rear. If I had more than 1, I think that'd be a problem. Yeah, well, I've got a green potion and then 1 empty jar. Scooby-Doo went inside. Cheese with cheeseburger. He finally got home from his friend's house. The man in the jar? Wait, what? What are you talking about? What's the man in the jar? Well, I was just following up with my cucumber joke. Is that like a thing? Is that a movie or something? Just Shaggy or Ultra Instinct Shaggy? Wait, so hold on. I don't know what you're talking about. I seriously don't know. What? Somebody asked Jeremy. It's after midnight. It's fine. What's the matter, girl? Yes. Charlie is wearing a Link hat, has a Hylian shield, and the Master Sword. Well, Alice is in Sweden, so it's only 6 a.m. over there. It's still a little too early for Alice to make an appearance. Hmm? I don't usually watch the directs, I just watch the YouTube clips afterwards. Scam. You all are quite disgusting. The frog? What frog?
Moonlit_angel_814 asked me, where should I go on vacation and who should I visit? Ah yes, the great migration of the stressed human. Moonlit_angel_814 seeks respite. Perhaps a journey to a locale untouched by the woes of shattered glass and vacuum law. As for whom to visit, one can observe the streamer, Grumpy Dad Golf, and perhaps glean the location of the replica Master Sword. A visit there might provide some distraction.
Did that AI just tell you to come visit me and my replica Master Sword? What? Oh, Seattle, my trip's Monday, not Friday. I'm going to Everett, Washington. I don't believe it sees the Master Sword. I'm pretty sure it's because Minus said, is that an AI Master Sword in the background? And it picked that up from his chat log. That was hilarious, though. So is somebody gonna ask the AI about this mason jar thing that I'm confused about? Linus lives very north of Seattle. Wait, when did you tell me? I was talking about one of the other AI questions. Hold on, let me scroll up. Oh, up here. Guy inserts glitz. Oh. Oh dear.
Grumpy Dad Scaddy asked me, how much blue chew should I take to make my wood sword a master sword again? Ah, you're wandering into the realm of fantasy here. The only true master sword is found in the land of Hyrule, not your medicine cabinet. No amount of blue chew will turn timber into legendary steel. If it's power you seek, perhaps a lap around the Nürburgring with a precision-engineered machine will satisfy your craving for excitement and potency. Keep your quest in Hyrule, rather than any pharmaceutical adventure.
Is it in Everett? I'm going to be there for 2 days for work. Apparently you can't put this guy's soul to rest. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I also got like an ass ton of heart pieces to... Well, what does his deer having wood have to do with it? God, Moon, get your mind out of the gutter. Yeah, I have to hundo. I have to hundo every goddamn game thanks to you guys. I have not tried Baja Blast, no. When I asked about getting hundo in Ocarina and Majora's Mask, you said literally F you to do the golden spiders. No, you know what he looked like? Do you remember the wooden tree from Dungeon Soup? And speaking of Whompy, did you see the season finale? Becky? Who's Becky? Like Roseanne Becky? That shouldn't matter. Seattle sucks. Becky, let me smash. Who is Becky and why is somebody letting him smash? Jurassic Park is like the saddest thing alive. Poor Seymour just sitting there that whole entire time. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't help that freaking music they put on it, too. The most channel points? Let's see. Probably my bot. If I were to guess. $115,000 points on my bot. All right, B-Dell, have a good night. Hey, Penny, you're actually going to go sit on your bed? No, you're going to go sit on mine. Okay. Guys, give me a second. I got to text Cheeseburger and see if he's still up. Otherwise, I got to take the dog for a walk. Hey! You get away from there. Penny! Alright, I'm just gonna take her out. I'll be right back, guys. She's sniffing around like she's gonna go on the floor. You wonder how many kids you have out there? Are you talking about real kids or the ones you've deposited into socks on the floor? Yeah, I'm cold as balls. It was freezing outside, so until I warm up, the jacket's staying on. Cheeseburger is definitely still awake. So I went outside and I could hear his television going from literally outside the house. It's so freaking loud that I could hear him talking to his friends, but he didn't answer me.
Ancient Slayer 7 asked me, Grumpy Dad Golf has been wondering how to chort his conda. Where can he learn such a skill? And why would he need Blue Chew to do so? Chorting the conda. Sounds like one of those made-up phrases Bud would use to impress a date. If it's anything like surviving a day at the shoe store, Grumpy Dad Golf might need some sarcasm and a good pair of earplugs. As for Blue Chew, it likely won't help with this mysterious skill. Sometimes the best solution is to just sit back with a beer and let the nonsense roll off like water off a duck's back. Let's rock.
Alright, not gonna lie, the absolute best one so far has to be David Attenborough. Jeremy Clarkson gets tripped up a lot, and Al Bundy's pretty good, but he's not as good as Attenborough. Is it voluntary overtime? Like, did they just let you do as much as you want? Because I would say just keep earning that money. He does finish every sentence, every AI thing with "Let's rock," doesn't he? I need to complete 2 more dungeons for the believers. 1 more dungeon for non-believers. Yeah, I don't remember him saying "Let's rock" in the show either, to be honest. I didn't see like a ton of it, but my mother used to watch it. And I don't ever remember hearing that. Love and marriage, love and marriage. Dude. I'm failing to see what the point of going up there was. Ah. Oh. Fairly certain I am out of fairies. I'll give you Sag. You know what's Sag? Your Blue Chew addiction. That's what's Sag. Yes, I'm absolutely projecting your Blue Chew addiction. Meanwhile, 420's counting down the minutes, hoping that I end stream soon, so the non-believers win. Technically, if I wanted to Scamba, I could just keep playing till like 6 a.m. and beat the dungeons necessary. But in all fairness, since stream usually ends at 2, that's when the time limit will be. Out of curiosity, I don't remember if I asked you, but when did you move here from Finland? And how did you meet your wife? If she's from Nashville, like, did she just happen to move to Chicago? Oh, you live in New... Okay, I'm confusing you with somebody else. I'm sorry. Okay, why are these chests underwater? See, now, that's one place I haven't been to for work as of yet is New Orleans. Have you tried turning on the heat? Well, then that might be why you can't get warm. I don't wanna. And you can't make me, so hop. You think you can, but you most certainly cannot.
Mr. Whalen asked me, Grumpy Dad Golf just got a big sponsorship from Blue Chew. Would you congratulate him? Maybe sing him a song to celebrate? Here we observe a curious partnership. Grumpy Dad Golf, bathed in the warm glow of digital success, has secured an alliance with Blue Chew. A symphony of celebration isn't quite fitting for this occasion, but perhaps a hearty, "Good luck, you magnificent bastard," will suffice.
Ow, you bastard, don't land on my face. I bet that was like one hit away from being done. It would be nice if you didn't have to run all the way freaking back to the boss, though. No, I don't have to do that. Where were you gone? 10 seconds? Figure usually if it's be right back, it'd be like 5 minutes or something. Did you turn the heat on? God, these guys do so much freaking damage. Where's the souped up armor in this game? I don't even remember. I'm not walking all the way back again. Did it seriously hit me while I was jumping away? Like, come on. Dude, you know what? I gotta find the other two models. Where the heck are they? I'm sure you are, but I'm referring to a different type. Alright, so let's see. We did Dungeon 3 in Light World, the Castle, which is 2, 1, 2, and 4. So that's 5 so far, and the Gamba was 0 to 5 and 6 to 9. So one more, and that one will win. So if I complete this dungeon, the believers win. Well, how many did you bet? That's not terrible. That's two Jeremy Clarksons. It would appear I've gone to the wrong part of the dungeon first. I suppose we should backtrack now. Can those things, like, not be killed? Okay, so they can be killed, it just takes forever. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, brought me right back here. Evening, how you doing? Not yet. I'm gonna go grab it in a second. Felt like those things transformed if you hit them, but I don't remember. Yeah, we've been around. Day by day. Listening to the beeping over and over and over again. There we go. Oh, man. I mean, it's like, who wouldn't want to listen to just endless beeping over and over and over and over and over again? Through too slow. Oh, I had a fairy. Yay! Ah, these stupid things. Ha! That's all that. That's where that went. Wow. Yeah, it's like if you want your ears to bleed, just boot up one of these games and take a bunch of damage. Beep, 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 beep. Oh yeah, it was that hole over there. All right. Giant circles running in them. Jesus, hell. Alright, have a good night. Come on, really? The frickin' door is locked again? Not quiet in a minute.
420 BWP asked me, tell me why I should watch Grumpy Dad Golf's streams. The age-old question, why endure yet another stream when you could be basking in the glorious silence of, well, anything else? But let's face it, Grumpy Dad Golf's streams are like a car crash. You just can't look away. Watching them 100% Zelda games is like watching me explain the glories of my 4-touchdown game. Never-ending, painful, and yet somehow captivating. Plus, who doesn't love witnessing someone else's existential dread in real time? Sit back, crack open a beer, and revel in the comforting misery.
Alright, have a good night, Minus. We'll see you later. God damn, this boss has so much going on all at once. But if you hit it, you don't let it fire its things, and it's easier to do that than to try and avoid the things on the floor. Finally. Alright, 1 second. Let's get this taken care of. There we go. Yeah, hookshot's definitely OP. And I love it. I thought my tool was the best in any game. Ah, there we go. Fair enough. I need to find my way back to the magic cave, too. Trying to recollect the items that Harold cost me. I don't need to impress you with my tool. Turn on the damn heat! Yes. You can't go crying to your dad about it either because he already left to go to bed. I don't remember where the magic devil bat thing is. And I can't ask B-Dell either because he already went to bed. All right. Well, that's going to do it for me for tonight because I am exhausted. Paid out the Gamba. All good to go on that. If anybody has any last-minute AIs they want to get in, now's the time to do it. I've got video editing to do before I go to bed, so